Well, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to this second encounter of the evening, taking place between the Dais Aces and the Dbis Strikers. It was the Dbis Strikers. They won the toss, elected to field first. Dais Aces, 3 overs, 23 for 1 is where they're placed at the moment. It's going to be Shashank Singh with the ball in hand. In his first over, he went away for 11 runs but picked up the wicket to fall to Shashank Singh. Short ball outside the line of the off stump, looking to cut that one, Kumar Singhi, but could not put bat to ball there. Glided away behind point. Third man was relatively straight. That ball went into the ropes for 4. Superb use of the pace. The placement was splendid. And the ball went into the ropes for 4. Coming around the wicket here, Shashank Singh. Using the angle to his advantage there, Kumar Singhi. And playing an important boundary to himself and his team. Much needed under the circumstances. Let's not forget, this is the last over of the power play. The field restrictions will be lifted after this over. 28 for 1 are the Dais Aces at the moment. Outside the line of the off stump will be signalled a wide there by the umpire, rightly so. Was besides the tram line. Probably now opting to come over the wicket. Shashank Singh. That is a much better line coming over the wicket, because you take out the LBW from the equation if you're bowling around the wicket to a right-hander. Shashank Singh to Kumar Singhi. Short ball worked away for a single. Due to that fumble, will complete it easily in the end. Partnership sitting pretty on 30 of just 19 balls. These are good signs for the Dais Aces. Down the leg side will be signalled a wide by the umpire, and what's worse for the Dbis Strikers is that the ball will go into the ropes for 4. 5 runs added to the total of the Dais Aces. They won't complain. They would be delighted with those easy 5 runs given away to them. Let's take a look at this ball once again. Down the leg side, should have taken it the wicketkeeper there, but the ball slids away from his gloves and goes into the ropes for 4. Good camera work on that occasion. Shashank Singh under some pressure in this over already. He's bowled 3 wides, one of them going for 4. 7 runs there itself and a single. 8 runs of the over so far. Cut away straight to point, playing some soccer. The man standing at point. Outside the line of the off stump, beaten there was Kumar Singhi. Well bowled in the good length region. On the stumps. Will pick up a single with Kumar Singhi. Now Divya Mehta on strike. Last ball of the fourth over coming up. This is the last ball of the power play. They've done well of the Dais aces in the power play, one must say. Yes, they lost a wicket, but they have the runs on the board at the moment. Looking to slam that through the offside, beaten in the end. Four overs have been bowled. 37 for 1 are the Dais aces. Kumar Singhi on strike. Wide will be the call on this ball. Over starts off with a wide. Creamed away through the offside. And will pick up a single. Will Divya Mehta and bring Kumar Singhi back on strike. What a catch from the fieldsman at point. He's taken a blinder here. Opening the face of the batsman while playing that drive. Wanted to find the gap between point and third man. All he managed to do was find point. Once he did that, it was the brilliance in the field. He took that nonchalantly in the end. Superb catch. Will go down as one of the best catches in the match and in the tournament as well to go along with that. Dhaval Gajaria picking up a wicket straight away here. He's in his first over, taking out the dangerous Kumar Singhi. Siddharth Gopal Krishnan cuts the ball. Man out there in the deep will get to it and keep it down to a single. Has fielded well out there in the deep for a stout man. Cut away by Divya Mehta this time. More towards extra cover. The man was standing more towards point in the deep. Hence this ball going into the ropes for 4. Terrific timing on that one. The placement was even better. Let's take a look at this shot once again. Asking to be hit. And Divya Mehta managed to find the gap with ease. Scoreboard moves on to 45. 45 for 2 now in 4.4 overs. Divya Mehta batting on 16 of just 13 balls. Siddharth Gopal Krishnan has the best seat in the house at the moment. Standing at the non-striking end. Pushed away by Divya Mehta for a single. For once they wanted to come back for the second, but there wasn't one on the overthrow. Now a ball to come in the 5th. There's a lot of dew out there. The bowler just wiping the ball with the towel. It's going to make the life of the batsman easier though. Dhaval Gajaria. Well bowled, Dhaval Gajaria. Will pick up a single here of the last ball. Will Divya Mehta. 5 overs have been bowled. 47 for 2 are the Dais aces. Shiv Kumar now the bowler with the ball in hand. Divya Mehta on strike. Off the back foot into the offside for a single by Divya Mehta. Now Siddharth Gopal Krishnan on strike. Shiv Kumar Lad. Man with the ball in hand. Divya Mehta on strike. Worked away on the onside. Running the first one hard. Decided against the second in the end. Right up there in the block hole. Shiv Kumar Lad. Cut away by Divya Mehta into the gap. She's going all the way for 4. Wonderfully struck by Divya Mehta. Let's take a look at this shot once again. Shiv Kumar Lad giving him some width. Had room on offer to Divya Mehta. And he cut that ball beautifully behind square. And the ball speeded into the ropes for 4. Lovely cricket shot from Divya Mehta. He moves on to 23 of 17. Shiv Kumar Lad. Divya Mehta, the man on strike, coming around the wicket now. Shiv Kumar Lad. Played away off the back foot, down the ground for a single. In fact, he's coming back for the second now. Will complete the run easily in the end. Divya Mehta, 25 of 18. He's looking real good in the middle. But now it's going to be Siddharth Gopal Krishnan on strike. Straight to extra cover. Six overs have been bowled here. Six overs have been bowled. 55 for 2 are the Dais aces. New bowler introduced into the attack. Mehul Nisar, well bowled. Straight to cover. Divya Mehta. Looking to flick that one. Going down the leg side is what the umpire is saying. Rightly so. Was a very good decision in the end. Leg by signal there by the umpire. It's going to be Siddharth Gopal Krishnan now on strike. Very well bowled, right up there. Defended there by Siddharth Gopal Krishnan, giving respect to the good delivery. "56 for 2" are the Dais aces. Right up there in the block hole, driven away. Down towards long off for a single. Right up there in the block hole again. Very well bowled there by Mehul Nisar. He's looking real good with the ball. Has given away only a single in the 5 balls that he's bowled. That's how tight he's been in line and length. Divya Mehta, run a ball 19 for him. Cut away of the back foot this time. All the way for 4. Superb timing on that time. Was a marvelous stroke. Wasn't an easy shot to play. Let's check it out on the replay. Slightly short. Made a little bit of room for himself, did Divya Mehta. And that back foot punch was a special shot altogether. Beating the man in the deep comprehensively in the end. Wasn't even in the frame. 7 overs have been bowled here. 61 for 2 are the Dais aces. Ashish Bhuva, the new bowler, now into the attack. Starts off with a wide. They're doing well in the middle at the moment is this pair. Once again, another wide bowl. Just losing his line completely here, Ashish Bhuva. Probably not warmed up. It is a bit chilly out there. Wiping the ball rather. Was not able to grip the ball well, I believe. Wide ball again. 3 wide successfully bowled here. Rather. by Ashish Bhuva. Again another wide, 4 wides on the trot. Making a bit of a record here is Ashish Bhuva with the number of wides that he's bowled. Coming to have a word with him, the fieldsman standing at cover. Needs some advice, does Ashish Bhuva, after bowling 4 wides on the trot. Yep. Looks like the 5th wide as well that has been bowled. Ashish Bhuva, what are you doing? Your team needs you to keep it tight here. Dais Aces have gotten off to a rollicking start. They're well placed at 66 for 2 in 7 overs. 5 balls bowled, 5 wides on the trot. Siddharth Gopal Krishnan, the man on strike. Cut away by Siddharth. Finally a legitimate delivery bowled by Ashish Bhuva. They're coming back for the second. Taking on the throw and make it easily in the end. Siddharth Gopal Krishnan, the batsman there. Cracked that through the offside. Goes down the ground towards long on for a single. Does Ashish Bhuva. Partnership now 29 of 18. It's a very good partnership for the Dais Aces. Divya Mehta, 23 of 20 on strike now. Outside the line of the off stump, inside the tram line, reckons the umpire. But he's still playing with that line. He's gambling with that line is Ashish Bhuva. Wants to bowl well wide outside the line of the off stump. Crashed away through the offside. And the ball will go into the ropes for 4. Superb stroke from Divya Mehta this time round. No half measures whatsoever. It sounded good after it hit the bat. Take a look at this. Short, slightly wide, asking to be hit. And Divya Mehta did not disappoint. .4 overs have been bowled now. 73 for 2 are the Dais Aces. This is proving to be an extremely expensive over. Goes over the top of the bowler's head this time, but long off is relatively very straight. Will keep it down to a single. Now Siddharth Gopal Krishnan on strike. 12 runs of 10 balls. Siddharth Gopal Krishnan. Short ball pulled away on the onside this time. No run taken. Eight overs have been bowled here. 74 for 2 are the Dais Aces. Saurabh Vijayvargiya into the attack. Divya Mehta on strike. Down the leg side will be called a wide by the umpire. They've bowled a lot of wides already, have the Dbis strikers. 14 wides to be precise. In 8 overs, that is a lot of wide balls. Just look a little unprepared with the ball to the Dbis strikers. Leg spinner here in operation. A lot more bounce that time, beating Divya Mehta's bat, who's well set now. 28 of just 23 balls. Looking to cut that one hard, straight to the man at extra cover. Divya Mehta, 28 of 25. Partnership, 35 of 24. Well bowled again. Straight back to the bowler. Goes Divya Mehta. Tossed up, worked away on the onside. Down towards long on for a single. Now Siddharth Gopal Krishnan on strike. Saurabh Vijayvargiya, the man with the ball in hand. Way too wide. Wide signal there by the umpire, rightly so. .78 for two other Dais aces. Dbis strikers winning the toss, selecting to field first. Big appeal for leg before. Leg by should be signaled here. Oh, has given it as runs. That means it came off the inside edge of the bat. A ball to go now in the 9th over. Saurabh Vijayvargiya to Siddharth Gopal Krishnan. Pushed away into the offside for a single. No, in fact, was a dot ball, I believe. 9 overs have been bowled here. 80 for 2 are the Dais aces. Pushed back to the bowler, Shiv Kumar Lad. Divya Mehta, the man on strike. They're looking good here, both these two batsmen in the middle. Divya Mehta, 30 of 29 balls. Looking to cut that one hard through the offside. Unable to put bat to ball on that occasion, Divya Mehta. 17-9 for two other Dais aces. Shiv Kumar Lad. What can he bring to the table? Worked away on the onside for a single only. Now brings Siddharth Gopal Krishnan on strike. Taking leg stump guard and standing on the middle stump. Pushed away straight to extra cover. No run taken. Dais aces. 80 for 2 at the moment. A ball to come in the 10th now. Dbis strikers winning the toss, electing to field first. Have done decently well so far. Bit of an outside edge, I believe, out there. 10 overs have been completed here. 81 for 2 are the Dais aces. Whilst the players take drinks, we'll take a short 4 minutes break and bring you live action in 4 minutes from now. Saurabh Vijayvargiya, man with the ball in hand. Was long off all that straight or long on? Because they stopped the ball. Wait a minute, there's a bit of a correction going on. Boundary signal there by the umpire. Siddharth Gopal Krishnan scoring that boundary. The scoreboard moves on to 90 now. Driven away down towards long off. He misfields and they come back for the second. Good running from the duo so far. "92 for 2 are the Dais aces at the moment. Looking to cut that one hard off the back foot, Siddharth Gopal Krishnan, but unable to put bat to ball. Saurabh Vijayvargiya. Well out to the line of the off stump. Back-to-back dot balls off the same delivery, almost identical. Saurabh Vijayvargiya to Siddharth Gopal Krishnan. Driven away. Was that a leg spinner or a what? Man out there in the deep will get to the ball and keep it down to a single. Was a good shot for just a single. Now Divya Mehta on strike. A ball to come in the 11th. "93 for 2 are the Dais aces. Tossed up. Squeezed away between point and short third man for 4. Lovely cricket shot from Divya Mehta, opening the face of the bat at the time of contact. And hence he found the gap with precision. Let's take a look at this shot once again. Was tossed up outside the line of the off stump. And just the manner in which he played that ball, Divya Mehta, just goes to show you the quality of the batsman. Threaded the needle there to perfection. 11 overs have been bowled. 97 for 2 are the Dais aces. Vineet Seth, the batsman on strike now. Mehul Nisar picking up that wicket. Down the ground. Will pick up a single here. Extra cover doing the tidying up. $110 for 3 is where the score is at the moment. Siddharth Gopal Krishnan now the batsman on strike. A runner ball 22 for Siddharth. Right up there in the block hole. Will pick up a single. Down towards extra cover. There's a man at extra cover now being moved on towards the offside since the left-hander will be on strike. Mid-wicket and long on. Two men out here on the onside other than a few others. Nelson's on the board. Right up there in the block hole. This is good bowling by Mehul Nisar. Giving nothing away with the ball at the moment. Couple of runs added to the total out here for Vineet Seth. Couple of balls to go in the 13th over. 113 for 3 is what the scoreboard reads for the Dais Aces. Vineet Seth facing up to Mehul Nisar. Down the leg side will be signalled a wide there by the umpire. Putting in that extra effort there, Mehul Nisar. That's why may have drifted onto the onside, wiping the ball properly. There's a lot of dew that's falling at the moment. Not easy bowling with a wet ball. Very well bowled there by Mehul Nisar. Beating the bat of Vineet Seth. Was looking to go Cal corner was Vineet Seth. But the ball was just outside the line of the off stump. He's bowling a length which is very difficult to get away, which is right up there in the block hole. Let's see if he pitches this one up as well. Yes, he does. Again, right up there in the block hole. This is superb bowling by Mehul Nisar. He's keeping the batsman quiet. 13 overs have been bowled. 115 for 3 are the Dais Aces. Gaurang Bhasin, the man with the ball in hand now, bowling to Vineet Seth. Off spinner. Probably came off the pads of the batsman. That's why it wasn't deemed as a white ball. Gaurang Bhasin will bowl some off spinners out here by the looks of it. Tossed up. This will be a no ball if I'm not wrong for height. Yes, it's given as a no ball. They pick up a single to go along with it. So the right man on strike for the free hit. It will be Siddharth Gopal Krishnan on for the free hit. $117 for 3 are the Dais aces. The current run rate is 8.89. That's a very healthy current run rate. They're looking good for 170-80. The Dbis strikers, they won the toss, elected to field first. They want to chase down the target irrespective of whatever the target that is going to be set up by the Dais aces. Let's not forget this is a knockout encounter. You lose, you're going home. And if you win, you play the semi-finals thereafter in the gold segment. All the three quarterfinals that have taken place have been in the gold segment, although there are 4 segments: platinum, gold, silver and bronze. Couple of runs added to the total here. Good running from the duo. Vineet Seth was running towards the dangerous end, but he made it easily in the end. $119 for 3. Again a no ball, I believe. This time the free hit accounted for. A boundary nevertheless. Superbly struck. Will be another free hit for Siddharth Gopal Krishnan. Gaurav Bhasin just over pitching here. Over pitching and big time of that. Boundary down towards deep square leg. Managed only a couple of runs did Siddharth Gopal Krishnan of the previous free hit. Now has a chance to redeem himself. Wherever Gaurang Bhasin bowls this ball, Siddharth Gopal Krishnan wants to go for glory. Second free hit of the over. Here we go. Well bowled, Gaurang Bhasin. Flatter in trajectory. Wide out to the line of the off stump. Very well bowled by Gaurang Bhasin. Played away into the offside for a single. They're coming back for the second. This is very good running from the duo. Taking the fielders on in the deep and making it easily in the end. Superb running between the wickets. Siddharth Gopal Krishnan still out there, 31 of 27. Goes down towards long off this time. Will only be a single. Now Vineet Seth on strike. Swept away. Into the gap, she's going for 4. Lovely cricket shot from Vineet Seth. Getting down on one knee to play that sweep shot. An expensive over here bowled by Gaurang Bhasin. Let's take a look at this once again. Full toss on leg stump. Swept away. Swept fine enough for 4. $14 have been bowled here. 131 for 3 are the Dais aces. Well bowled by Shashank. Shashank Singh, the 8th bowler into the attack. He's bowled a couple of overs as Shashank Singh. Crashed away this time through the onside. Will pick up a single here, will Vineet Seth. Siddharth Gopalkrishnan on strike here. Down the ground goes Siddharth Gopalkrishnan. All the way for 4. Superbly struck. No better shot than the straight drive. And he played it to perfection this time round. Did Siddharth Gopalkrishnan. Well bowled, equally well played for a single. Opened the face of the bat to get it behind point so that he could pick up a single. Now Vineet Seth on strike. Shashank Singh opting to come around the wicket to the left-hander. Short ball pulled away onto the onside. Deep square leg will do the tidying up. .139 for 3 other Dais aces. A ball to go in the 15th. Is this going to be another no ball? We'll have to wait and watch. Yes. It's going to be another no ball. By signaled a boundary as well to go along with that. 5 runs coming of this particular ball. Well over the waistline. Wicketkeeper could not put his pads behind the ball. And the ball went into the rope. 144 for 3 other Dais aces. With the ball to come in the 15th. Free hit coming up. Creamed away through the onside this time by Siddharth Gopalkrishnan. Will find the fence. Very good shot from Siddharth Gopalkrishnan. Taking full toll off the free hit. And managing to find the boundary. 15 overs have been bowled here. Let's take a look at this once again. Making room for himself. The bowler following him. But the batsman was smart enough to squeeze it out from there onto the onside for 4. 15 overs have been bowled here. 148 for 3 are the Dais aces. outside the line of the off stump, beaten on that occasion. Varun Lokab, the man with the ball in hand. How do you do it, Dbis strikers? This is the 9th bowler bowling. Everyone in the team bowls, apparently. Except the wicketkeeper. Maybe if he brings out his gloves, even he might bowl. 9 bowlers. I haven't come across a match where I've seen 9 bowlers being introduced into the attack. Played away towards the onside through mid-wicket. Running the first one hard. Thanks to the fumble, will come back for the second. Partnership 42 of just 22 balls. They're really sitting pretty at the Dais Aces. Good chance for them to make a double 100. Varun Lokap to Vineet Seth. Right up there in the block hole. He has missed a straight one, has Vineet Seth. And has been given leg before wicket. What is he complaining about after missing a straight ball? Once you miss a full toss or a yorker, you're a dead duck. Let's take a look at this ball once again. Yes, he was a sitting duck there, plumb in front. That ball would have gone into crash into the middle and the leg stump. 151 for 4. The 4th wicket down now for the Dais Aces at the score of 151 in 15.3 overs. Tapan Bhatt, the new batsman on strike. Driven away down towards long off for a single. Outer half of the bat falls in no man's land. Will pick up a couple of runs here. Will the duo of Siddharth Gopalkrishnan and Tapan Bhatt. Siddharth Gopalkrishnan, 48 of just 34 balls. A ball to come in the 16th. Goes over the top of the bowler's head this time. Long off. Does well to keep the batsman down to a single. Will be on strike in the next over. Will Siddharth Gopalkrishnan on 49. 16 overs have been bowled. 155 for 4 are the Dais Aces. Siddharth Gopal Krishnan, 49. Mehul Nisar, the bowler. Slammed away through the offside for 4. Brings up his 50 in style. Does Siddharth Gopal Krishnan. What a knock by Siddharth Gopal Krishnan. Take a bow. He deserves all the accolades that he's getting at the moment. His team knows how important this knock was for him. Pitched up. Goes hard through the offside. And the man sweeping in the deep had no chance whatsoever. This time goes through the onside. Airy fairy. And the ball falls in Longon's lap. So Siddharth Gopal Krishnan, after playing a fabulous knock, has to walk back to the pavilion. As the scoreboard reads 159 for 5. So 2 big wickets falling back to back for the Dais Aces. This time it was Siddharth Gopal Krishnan. 53 made. .53 made of just 36 balls. Well played, Siddharth Gopal Krishnan. He's put his team into a strong position. 4 balls to go in the 17th over. 159 for 5 are the Dais Aces. Mithul Patel, the new batsman who is coming to join Tapan Bhatt. Right up there in the block hole. Big appeal and he has given him. Well, Mithul Patel has just gone into bat. Has ended up getting run out here. And the 6th wicket down for the Dais Aces. Right up there in the block hole by Mehul Nisar. Good throw by the fieldsman at square leg. And once it hit the stumps, he was falling short of his ground, was Mithul Patel. 160 for 5 now are the Dais Aces in 16.3 overs. Bowled him. What a delivery from Mehul Nisar. Slow one, beaten in the air, beaten off the deck. He was way too early into his shot, was the batsman. Take a look at this once again. Was an extremely slow ball. He walked to the bowler. Played the shot before the ball arrived. And the ball went on to hit the middle stump. Well done, Mehul Nisar. He's picked up 3 wickets that have fallen. Rabindra, the man who was out. Rabindra Jhunjhunwala has to walk back to the sheds. And the Dais Aces are 162 for 7 after 17 overs. Varun Lokab. An appeal for leg before. But they'll complete a leg by, I believe. Waiting for the umpire signal on that one. Taking the towel to wipe the ball. Now Neerav Vashi on strike. Outside the line of the off stump, looking to cut that one, unable to put bat to ball. Straight back to the bowler. .3 overs have been bowled here. 163 for 7 are the Dais Aces. It's already a good total on the board, but they'll want to reach 180 for safety. They've lost too many wickets back to back lately. Sitting pretty at one point in time. Driven away down the ground for a single. Varun Lokab has bowled an economical over so far. Given away only 2 runs in this over. A ball to come now in the 18th. Looking to go big, getting the inner half of the bat. Man standing at square leg will do the tidying up. Will get only a single, will Tapan Bhatt. And be on strike in the next over. 18 overs have been bowled here. 165 for 7 are the Dais Aces. Tapan Bhatt, the man on strike. Mehul Nisar, the bowler, goes over the top of square leg here. And the ball will meet the ropes. Much needed boundary for the Dais Aces. As the scoreboard moves on to 169 for them. This is the penultimate over of the innings. They need to make this over count. Stepping down to the bowler, taking it on the full and crashing it through the onside for 4. Good shot, Tapan Bhatt. That was much required under the circumstances because they're targeting 180-85 here. I believe he got bat to ball there. Was a good ball by Mehul Nisar. He knows how to bowl Yorkers for sure. He keeps ringing in the Yorkers with every ball that he bowls. Now Neerav Vashi on strike, the left-hander. Creamed away, straight to extra cover, but they run the single. And the bowler not able to collect the ball cleanly, or else the story might have been different for the left-handed Neerav Vashi. Mehul Nisar now will be bowling to Tapan Bhatt. Looking to swing that onto the onside. Missing the ball altogether. $171 for 7. Dais aces. Loud appeal. He has been given by the looks of it. Came inside the line of the ball to access the onside and missed a straight one at the end of it all. Mehul Nisar is known to bowl stump to stump, wicket to wicket, reaping the rewards for the same. Let's take a look at this. Yes, he's missed a straight ball. That ball would have gone on to crash the off stump and the middle stump. So 18.5 overs have been bowled here. 171 for 8 are the Dais aces. Down the leg side will be signalled a wide by the umpire, rightly so. $171 for 8 are the Dais aces. Goes down the ground, straight to cover. Will pick up a single here. Will the right-handed 19 overs have been bowled here. 173 for 8 are the Dais aces. Dr. Partho Bakshi, the new batsman in, picks up a single. 174 for 8. It's a very good total. Nice total to defend. It'll always put pressure on the team that's batting. Now Neerav Vashi on strike. Varun Lokhab, the bowler. Played away into the offside. He's going to come back for the second due to the misfield by the fieldsman standing at extra cover. These runs will come back to cost and haunt the Dbis strikers. The last thing you want is to gift away runs. off the back foot. This could be tight. In fact, yes, he will be gone. Nirav Vashi perishes in the quest to up the ante. Varun Lokap, take a close look at him. Wanting to play that off the back foot. No timing whatsoever. The wicketkeeper doing well. Varun Lokab as well, taking it on the volley and taking off the stump. No chance for Nirav Vashi to get back. Doctor on strike. Dr. Partho Bakshi. Varun Lokap pitches that one up. Played away behind point here. Dive that goes in vain. And the ball will trickle into the ropes for 4. Very well played, Dr. Partho Bakshi. They needed that boundary to get to 180. They have done that. 181 for 9 are the Dais aces at the moment. Dr. Partho Bakshi on strike. Flicked away on the onside this time. Running the first one hard. Coming back for the second. Makes it easily in the end. Does Dr. Partho Bakshi and Rohan Shah. 183 for 9 is a very good total on the board. Last ball to be bowled by Varun Lokab. Down the leg side, misfield by the wicketkeeper. 5 runs added to the total of the Dais aces. These runs are going to come back to haunt them big time by the looks of it. 188 has been reached. A ball to go in the 20th. Completely uncalled for this delivery. Down the leg side. The wicketkeeper should have done better than that. Letting the ball go away from his nets. Into the boundary she went for 4. Last ball to go. 188 for 9 are the Dais aces. Dr. Partho Bakshi on strike. Goes through the offside. Point. Unable to field it cleanly. They're coming back here, but they're going to be run out easily in the end. So the target, a nice one. 190 will be the target. 189 for 9 they end up. Do the Dais aces at the end of their 20 overs. Taking a look at it once again. Although he misfielded point, but he regrouped well. And this time the wicketkeeper doing well to take off the bails. All out here are the Dais aces on the last ball of the innings. Not before they made 189. Yes, the innings summary at the moment. It was the Dbis strikers won the toss, selected to field first. Dais aces, Siddharth Gopal Krishnan making 53 of just 37 balls. Divya Mehta played well for his 45 of 37 balls. Kumar Singh chipped in with 14 of 13, and Vineet Seth chipped in with 13 of 12. In the bowling department, it was Mehul Nisar who starred with the ball, the man with the Yorkers. 4 overs, gave away only 26 runs and picked up 4 wickets. And Dhaval Gajaria picked up a wicket, so did Shashank Singh. So the DBI strikers, when they come out to bat, they need 119. They're allotted 20 overs. We'll take a short innings break and bring you live action in 10 minutes from now. Thank you. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the chase between the Dais Aces and the Dbis Strikers. It was the Dbis Strikers. They won the toss, elected to field first. They wanted to chase, and here it is in front of them. 190 is the target. Shiv Kumar Lad and Gaurav Bhasin, the two openers. Shiv Kumar Lad has played 4 deliveries on the trot, all 4 being dot deliveries. Siddharth Gopalkrishnan has done really well in the first 4 balls. Goes over the top. Mid-off, coming underneath it, drops it in the end. Life for Shiv Kumar Ladia. He lives to fight another day. Now Gaurang Bhasin, the man on strike. Well bowled outside the line of the off stump. So the first over has been bowled here. 2 for no loss are the Dbis Strikers. Rabindra Jhunjhunwala, the man with the ball in hand, finds the outside edge, backward point, collects the ball. Off the back foot, straight back to the bowler. Shiv Kumar Lad seems to be struggling here. 1 run of 8 balls. They need 189 more runs in 111 balls. Off the back foot into the offside, straight to backward point. No run there. Nine balls have been bowled in the innings so far. Only 1 run conceded. That too of a wide, if I'm not wrong. No, Shiv Kumar Lad has a run alongside his name. Driven away. Mid off. Will misfield that ball and eventually stop it. They should get a couple of runs here. and will get a couple of runs here. Shiv Kumar Lad on strike. 3 of 10 balls. Rabindra Jhunjhunwala has bowled an economical over here. As I speak that, he bowls a wide down the leg side. Missed his line there, just getting things sorted at the crease in order for him to be firm at the delivery stride. Rabindra Jhunjhunwala to Shiv Kumar Lad. The last ball of the second over. Well bowled, outside edge found there. Third man is in position. He'll come across and keep it down to only a single. 2 overs have been bowled here. 5 for no loss are the Dbis strikers. Looking to flick that one on the onside. Shiv Kumar Lad does not get bat to ball. Struggling at the moment is Shiv Kumar Lad. 2.1 overs have been bowled here. 5 for no loss are the Dbis strikers. Dais Aces did well with the bat. Now they're doing well with the ball as well. Giving away no easy runs for their opponents. Well bowled, Siddharth Gopal Krishnan beating the bat of Shiv Kumar Lad once again. Looking to swing across the line. Again misses the ball completely, does Shiv Kumar Lad. Siddharth Gopal Krishnan to Shiv Kumar Lad. Well bowled again on the stumps. Shiv Kumar Lad taking his own sweet time whilst his team cannot afford that. They need a strong power play, do the Dbis strikers here, but they are falling well short of it at the moment. Cut away off the back foot. Finally, a cameraman moves the camera. Will pick up a couple of runs. Will Shiv Kumar Lad here. Swung away on the onside this time. Will beat square leg into the boundary for 4. Lovely cricket shot from Shiv Kumar Lad. Flicked away nonchalantly on that occasion by Shiv Kumar Lad. Once he beat the man standing in at square leg, it was headed to the boundary. Very good shot finally breaking the shackles, Shiv Kumar Lad. They need many more such boundaries from his bat going forward. He's faced 16 deliveries for his 10 runs. Bowled him! His poles castled. Shiv Kumar Lad. His struggles come to an end. Siddharth Gopal Krishnan bowling straight. You miss, I hit is the theory with which Siddharth Gopal Krishnan was bowling. 3 overs have been bowled here. 11 for 1 are the Dbis strikers. Rabindra Jhunjhunwala with the ball in hand. Gaurang Bhasin yet to get off the mark, has faced only a delivery so far. It was all Shiv Kumar Lad so far for the Dbis strikers. Gaurang goes through the offside, penetrates the gap between cover and cover point, and the ball wins the race. Good start to the over for Gaurang Bhasin. And Rabindra Jhunjhunwala will feel the heat, because the first ball of the over goes to the boundary. It's a great opportunity for the Dbis strikers to make this a 7, 8 or 9 runs and over. A big over to the Dbis strikers. This is the last over of the power play. 5 balls to go in the power play. Gaurang Bhasin, can he produce a few more boundaries like that? Let's see how it goes. Off the back foot, straight to backward point. No run there to be had. Rabindra Jhunjhunwala. Very well bowled, well played by Gaurang Bhasin. Was a good ball. Deserved the respect he gave it. So a good comeback by Rabindra Jhunjhunwala after having conceded the boundary of the very first ball. Pitched up, driven away over extra cover's head for a single. Now Varun Lokhab on strike for the first time. Outer half of the bat by Varun Lokhab, waiting for the umpire signal on that one. No ball signal by the umpire. It's going to be a free hit here for Varun Lokhab. 5 runs plus a free hit. They needed these runs, did the Dbis strikers. Rabindra Jhunjhunwala, probably the ball slipped out of his hand. It's a wet ball, mind you, that he's catching. Top edge, going for 4. Can Varun Lokhab strike another boundary or a 6 off the free hit? Let's wait and watch. This is going to be one interesting delivery. The field cannot change because it's the same batsman on strike. Rabindra Junjunwala to Varun Lokhab. Looking to swing hard across the line there, Varun Lokhab. Free hit still continues since it was a wide ball. Varun Lokhab on strike. Goes down the ground. Comes on the bottom of the bat. No timing whatsoever on that ball. Varun Lokhab checking his bat to see if he hasn't broken it or so. Luckily still intact. Worked away into the gap on the onside. Will come back for the second. Will Varun Lokhab. Good running from the duo. 4 overs have been bowled here. Power play done and dusted with 25 for 1 are the Dbis strikers. Tapan Bhatt, the man with the ball in hand. Outside the line of the off stump. Beaten there was Varun Lokhab. Good start for Tapan. Varun Lokhab comes across as a street smart cricketer. Contributes with the ball, contributes with the bat. Straight back to the bowler. Bit of a misfield will give them the single. Now Gaurang Bhasin on strike. What can Gaurang Bhasin do to secure a place in the semi-finals? They have to turn it on to the Dbis strikers. It's up to them to make the play. Remember, this is a quarter-final match in the gold segment. Outside the line of the off stump. Swinging for all money but not putting bat to ball there, Gaurang Bhasin. Would have been better going over the offside. Tapan Bhatt to Gaurang Bhasin. Here we go. Goes over the top. Long off is in position. He takes it. Very good catch there by the fieldsman at long off. Gaurang Bhasin has to walk back to the sheds. Was looking to go over the top of long off. Got the bottom of the bat rather than the middle of the bat. Was in no position really to play that shot. Should have gone over extra cover than trying to clear long off. And he perishes for the cause in order to up the ante. 26 for 2 are the Dbis strikers after 4.4 overs. Well bowled by Tapan Bhatt there. Will pick up a single, will Shashank Singh, and get off the mark. Right up there, worked away on the onside. Single shot. 5 overs have been bowled. 28 for 2 are the Dbis strikers. Rabindra Jhunjhunwala to bowl his third over. Varun Lokab wanting to go through the offside, only manages the inner half of the bat. Straight back to the bowler. Rabindra Jhunjhunwala to Varun Lokab. Just drawing up the ball, the fieldsman at cover. Through down towards long off. Goes hard through the offside. Straight to the man in the deep. Varun Lokab facing up to Rabindra Jhunjhunwala. Down the ground goes Varun Lokab. Will settle down for the single and bring Shashank Singh on strike. down the leg side, will be signaled a wide by the umpire. Coming back for the second and completes it easily in the end, Shashank Singh. One shot will be only a single in the books of Shashank Singh. Rabindra Jhunjhunwala to Shashank Singh. Goes hard down the ground. Long off is very straight. Will only be a single. Varun Lokhab batting on 9 of 8 balls. This is the Bayside Sports School Dads Cricket Championship Season 10. We're coming to you live from the Air India Cricket Ground here in Santa Cruz, KALINA, Mumbai. Flayed away through the offside to the man in the deep. Will pick up a single, will Varun Lokhab here. Completes the 6th over. 35 for 2 are the Dbis strikers. Tapan Bhatt to Varun Lokhab. Quiet over under the circumstances. Creamed away through the offside. This ball will go into the ropes for 4. There were two men standing, one at extra cover, and none of them moved. That's how well it was hit. The timing on that was sublime. The placement was stupendous. Take a look at this shot once again. Off cutter. Superb follow through. Driven away. Threaded the needle there, did Varun Lokab. And manages to find the boundary. Varun moves on to 17 of 12 now. Luckily for Varun, he was sent back at the right time by Shashank Singh. 7 overs have been bowled here. 44 for 2 are the Dbis strikers. Dr. Partho Bakshi has been greeted with a boundary by Varun Lokab. Very good shot by Varun there. Take a look at this ball. Off spinner. Creamed away between extra cover and long off. Slammed away through the offside this time by Varun Lokab. Man sweeping in the deep will cut it off, and they're coming back for the second. Good running from the duo. Varun Lokab is batting really well out here. 24 of just 15 balls. Partnership 24 of 16. Dr. Partho Bakshi to Varun Lokab. Tossed up. Goes down the ground. There is deep mid-wicket in position. He'll cut it out and keep it down to a couple of runs. The running between the two has been stupendous, to say the least. The 50 as well came up in the very over. 140 runs required in 76 balls. Somebody is going to have to play a blinder. They need this partnership to flourish for them, do the Dbis strikers. Misses the ball altogether, so does the keeper. A chance goes a-begging. Dr. Partho Bakshi had the opportunity to pick up a wicket here, but the wicketkeeper grasped the ball. Down the leg side this time. Now it's going to be Shashank Singh on strike. Facing up Shashank Singh. Dr. Partho Bakshi with the ball in hand. Flattered in trajectory, slammed away down towards long off. Will pick up a single, will Shashank Singh, and bring the informed Varun Lokab on strike. Varun's got a life in this over. Can he make it count in the match? Let's see how he goes here after. Driven away down towards long off. This could be curtains here. Both men at one end. Shashank Singh will have to walk back to the pavilion. To be fair, there wasn't a second run there, but Shashank Singh was adamant on going back for the second. Varun Lokab disappointed with himself. Shashank Singh going back to have a word with Varun Lokab. This is a sorry state of affairs for the Dbis strikers. Just when a partnership was developing, it has been broken. The last thing you want is a run out, really. Nishant Fadia. It will be Varun Lokab on strike. Steps out. Looking to go hard through the offside. Manages to only get the inner half of the bat. They're coming back for the second. This could be tight. No, he makes it in the end. Does Saurav Vijayvargiya. Running between the wickets have been a little weak out here for the Dbis strikers. We see in the wicket of Shashank Singh falling in the form of a run out. Nishant Fadia goes over the top, does Varun Lokab. This ball will go into the ropes for 4. Good shot by Varun Lokab. Stepping out, taking the ball on the volley and slamming it through the offside for 4. Let's take a look at this shot once again. Tossed up, stepping out and creaming it through extra cover. One bounce into the rope, she went for 4. Well done, Varun Lokab. Varun Lokab batting on 33 of just 20 balls. He's going all guns blazing at the moment. That's what they need to the Dbis strikers. 128 runs in 70 balls. It is possible if you can form a good partnership, good formidable partnership. They need to keep abreast with the required run rate. So far going at a run rate of 7.5 runs per over. This time there is deep extra cover in position. He'll come back for the second. Will Saurav Vijayvargiya. Luckily for him, the bowler Nishant Fadia did not collect the ball cleanly. Or that might have been a different story altogether. Nishant Vashi, the bowler, going through the offside. Down towards deep extra cover for a single goes Varun Lokab. Now it will be Saurabh Vijayavargiya for the first time on strike. Nishant Vashi, the bowler. One ball to go in the ninth over. 65 for 3 are the Dbis strikers. Looking to cut that one, unable to put bat to ball on that occasion. 9 overs have been bowled here. 65 for 3 are the Dbis strikers. Worked away on the onside by Varun Lokab. Will pick up a single and bring his partner Saurabh Vijayavargiya on strike. Tossed up, goes through the onside hard, does Varun Lokab, will find the boundary. Bad bounce there for the fieldsman standing in the deep at deep mid-wicket. We'll have a closer look on the replay on this one. Tossed up. Saurabh Vijayavargiya hit that one hard. And the ball spun and bounced just before the fieldsman at deep mid-wicket and went into the boundary for 4. Lucky boundary for Saurabh Vijayavargiya. Gets off the mark with the boundary. Outside the line of the off stump will be a wide signal there by the umpire, Dr. Partho Bakshi. Saurabh Vijayavargiya on strike. Tossed up again. Goes down the ground as Saurabh Vijayavargiya will pick up a single down to long on. Wiping the ball at all times because there's a lot of dew out there. It's not easy bowling with a wet ball. For the batsman, it's a lot more easier since the ball will come onto the bat a lot more better. Crashed away through the back foot. by Varun Lokhab this time. He's coming back for the second is Saurav Vijayavargiya and completes it easily in the end. Good running from the duo. Crashed away straight to backward point. Fumble will give them the single easily. Varun Lokhab looking really good in the middle now. The over comes to a closure. 10 overs have been bowled here. 76 for 3 are the Dbis strikers. We'll take a short drinks break and bring you live action in 4 minutes from now. Nishant Vashi to continue bowling from the pavilion end now. 76 for 3 after 10 overs. They need 114 in the next 10 overs. Varun Lokab gets through for a single quickly there. Varun Lokab 40 of just 25 balls. He's the man to do it for them. The Dbis strikers need him to stay out there. Runs will come whilst he's out there. Saurav Vijayvargiya. His role will be the supporting role. Nishant Vashi, the left arm spinner. Creamed away off the back foot through the offside. They're coming back for the second. This is quality running between the wickets. They're completing their second well in time. Just goes to show you how well they understand each other and run between the wickets. Varun Lokab in particular is proactive in running between the wickets. Any other partner and that would have been only one run. They walk singles on these occasions. He's running the twos rather. Deep extra cover will just about stop it and then let the ball go and touch the ropes. Boundary signal there by the umpire, rightly so. They need these kind of runs, do the Dbis strikers. They need luck favoring them year after. They need the rubber, the green going their way. Misfield. And there it was. With the other hand, it went on the ropes. Humorous at the end of it all, but was very disappointed was the fieldsman out there. Rightly so, because there was only a single or two at max on offer, which turned out into a boundary. Steps out, wanting to go towards KALINA, inside edge. The ball is racing away to the fence, but it'll stop well in time. And they'll pick up a couple of runs here. Well, Varun Lokab and Saurav Vijayvargiya. Nishant Vashi. Swept away by Varun Lokab. Swept fine enough for 4. Very good shot by Varun Lokab on that at that time. Let's take a look at this shot once again. Nishant Vashi bowling that outside the line of the leg stump. And Varun Lokab is a master in finding those gaps. Swept it away behind square whilst there was no fieldsman there. The leg was in the 30-yard circle, so he had no chance whatsoever. Very good batting by Varun Lokab. Reaches his 50 as well along with that boundary. 52 of just 29 balls. I don't think his team realizes that he has crossed 50. Otherwise, they would have acknowledged the innings that he has played so far. Opting to come over the wicket here, Nishant Vashi. That's strange. Played away down towards long off here for a single by Varun Lokab. Now they've realized that he has an half century. He's batting on 53 of just 30 balls here. 11 overs have been completed. 90 for 3 are the Dbis strikers. Straight back to the bowler goes Varun Lokhab. Now Saurav Vijayvargiya on strike. 100 runs required exactly in 54 balls. It's going to be a very daunting task for the Dbis strikers. They need to go at over 10 runs and over from here. Hit away down towards long off. Will pick up a single. Goes down the ground. Will pick up a couple of runs here, will Varun Lokhab. 56 of just 32 balls for Varun Lokhab. 96 needed in 51 balls. It's Varun Lokhab all the way along at the moment. Goes over the top of extra. This is a splendid shot. Fieldsman at deep extra cover, misfields. A catch on offer. He lives to fight another day, does Varun Lokhab. A stumping gone down. Now a catch gone down. Couple of lives to him. He needed this kind of luck in this particular innings. It was a good shot, but they have deep extra cover in place apparently, which does not exactly happen. There you go. Just dropped a sitter really. Thankfully to the Dbis strikers, Varun Lokhab is still out there. On the other hand, the Dais Aces would be disappointed with themselves because they had an opportunity to send Varun Lokhab back to the sheds a couple of times but did not hold on to it. First it was the keeper, now it was the fieldsman at deep extra cover. Now Saurav Vijayvargiya on strike, batting on 8 of just 7 balls. The last ball of the 12th over coming up. Glided away to short third man. "12 overs have been bowled. Exactly 100 for 3 are the Dbis strikers. Big appeal has been given here. He's asking for the review. Can you believe it? He says it's come off the inside edge. Saurav Vijayvargiya. But he'll have to go. Will Saurav Vijayvargiya this time round? Very disappointed with the decision here. Let's take a closer look at this, whether he got an inside edge or no. He's just missed a straight ball, to be fair to the umpire. That ball was going on to crash in the leg stump. But Saurav Vijayvargiya will say I inside edge that always. The fourth wicket down for the DBS strikers at the score of 100. And it's going to be a new batsman to join Varun Lokab shortly. Minesh Adani worked away on the onside, gets off the mark straight away and brings Varun Lokab on strike. Goes over the top, does Varun Lokab here. We're in the power play, so there are gaps to be had in it. Finds it, does Varun Lokab, of the very first ball in the power play that he faces. Scoreboard moves on to 105. Let's take a look at this once again. Siddharth Gopal Krishnan, the bowler, getting a taste of his own medicine. Superbly done by Varun Lokab. Moves on to 61 or 65? 65 of just 35 balls. That's how well he has played. He's keeping them interested. The DBS strikers will always be alive while Varun Lokab is out there wanting to go big again, getting only the inside edge. But will pick up a single here, will Varun Lokab. Now the new batsman, Minesh Adani. What can he do with the bat? Siddharth Gopal Krishnan, the man with the ball in hand. (106 for 4) are the DBS strikers here. 84 needed in 44 balls. Outside the line of the off stump, beaten. Wicketkeeper beaten as well, and it'll go for 4. Apologies from the wicketkeeper straight away. He should have collected that ball, but not to be the case on this occasion. Looking to go hard there, Minesh Adani missed the ball completely. And the wicketkeeper allowing the ball to go through to the boundary. Bye signal there by the umpire, rightly so. Siddharth Gopal Krishnan to Minesh Adani. Last ball of the 13th over. We're in the power play. It's important for them to maximize it out here. Goes over the top, does Minesh Adani. He's timed that one really well. Valiant effort by the man in the deep, standing at long on. He stops the ball, although he could not take the catch. Couple of runs added to the total of the DBI strikers. 13 overs have been bowled here. 112 for 4 are the DBI strikers. He did time it well, but not well enough to clear the ropes. Very good effort by the fieldsman out there in the deep, stopping the ball from going any further. Down the ground, over mid-on's head for 4. What a shot by Varun Lokab. He's turning it on single-handedly at the moment for the Dbis strikers. Let's take a look at this once again. Tapan Bhatt, the bowler, pitched in the good length area but had enough time, Varun Lokab, to go over mid-on. And he did that nonchalantly in the end. Very good shot from Varun Lokab. He moves on to 70 of just 37 balls. 74 runs now required in 41 balls. Varun Lokab will need support from the other end. He cannot afford to keep going bang bang without another man also doing something similar, because the target is a stiff one. 190, never easy to chase in a T20 game. Gets the outer half of the bat. Chance here. Taken. That's it. Varun Lokab has to walk back to the sheds. Disappointed with himself, as he will be, making room for himself to go over the offside. All he managed was the outer half of the bat. The outside edge, to be fair to him. Good catch there by the fieldsman at cover point. Probably signaling something to the dressing room of the Dbis strikers. Wants to quieten them up. $116 for 5 are the Dbis strikers. Can they find another hero? We'll have to wait and watch. But it's going to be very difficult hereafter. Varun Lokab goes for a well-played 70 of 38 balls. Tapan Bhatt, the man with the ball in hand, picking up that big wicket, stepping down the wicket down towards long on for a single. Mehul Nisar, the new batsman, in. Minesh Adani on strike. Tapan Bhatt, the bowler, right up there in the block hole. It should be easy from here for the Dais Aces. 73 required now of 38 balls. Never going to be easy. Minesh Adani, can he turn it on here? Inside edge. Where's that ball headed? Towards the boundary. And the ball will kiss the ropes finally. Teasing the fielder all the way long. He thought he was in business all the way long, but not to be the case eventually, as the ball kissed the ropes. Wanting to go hard through the onside, only managed the inside edge. But the desired result being gotten on this occasion. 117 for 5. 121 rather for 5 are the Dbis strikers, with a ball to come in the 14th. This is the last ball of the power play. Goes down the ground, Minesh Adani. One bounce into the nets of the fieldsman at long gone, sending Mehul Nisar back there. 14 overs have been bowled. Power play done and dusted with. 122 for 5 are the Dbis strikers. through the onside. Will pick up a single with Minesh Adani and bring Mehul Nisar on strike. Nishant Vashi, the man with the ball in hand. Dbis strikers 123 for 5, need 67 of 35 balls. Mehul Nisar will pick up a single here. Now Minesh Adani. Played away down the ground for a single by Minesh Adani. Mehul Nisar is coming back for the second. Throw is at the striker's end. And I think he'll fall short of his ground. Will he? Minesh Adani, or he makes it. By the looks of it, he has made it. Did the keeper fumble the ball or what? Something definitely happened there. Minesh Adani, 11 of 8. Nishant Vashi to Minesh Adani. Steps out, wanting to go over extra cover. Ball has been spooned more towards extra cover. A single taken at the end of it all. Now it's going to be Mehul Nisar on strike. Top edge. Wicketkeeper makes no mistake this time round. And Mehul Nisar has to walk back to the sheds. Looking to slog sweep across the line. Always a difficult shot to play against the left arm spinner. And all he could manage was the top edge eventually. And another wicket goes down for the Dbis strikers. Mehul Nisar finding the wicketkeeper eventually. 6th wicket down here for the Dbis strikers. Ball to go now in the 15th. Vishal Shah, the new batsman who will be facing up to Nishant Vashi. Last ball of the 15th over. Played away on the onside, straight to square leg. Should be a couple of runs here, will be a couple of runs here. Good running from Vishal Shah and Minesh Adani. Remember, they're not professional cricketers, they're playing it for the fun of the game. One should support their spirit of playing the game. 15 overs have been bowled here. 129 for 6 are the Dbis strikers. Divya Mehta with the man with the ball in hand. Minesh Adani, the man with the bat in hand. 129 for 6. The current rate standing pretty at 8.60, but just not enough. In terms of the required run rate, he has hit that hard through the onside as Minesh Adani. What happened? Was there a catch that went down? Minesh Adani playing into the hands of the man at deep mid wicket. But he lets the catch go down. Nevertheless, they have enough runs on the board, one would believe. Minesh Adani batting on 18 of 13 balls. Vishal Shah, the man on strike. 16 overs have been bowled here. 138 for 6 are the Dbis strikers. There was a bit of a mix-up because of a boundary they were arguing for. Superbly struck there. Boundary signal this time by the umpire. Minesh Adani getting stuck into this one and working it beautifully between square leg and mid wicket. That is a very difficult shot to play, mind you. But he played it easily in the end, did Minesh Adani. Nishant Vashi continuing from the pavilion end. Played away down towards deep mid wicket for a single. "42 runs now required of 20 balls. Minesh Adani 29 of 18. Vishal Shah run a ball 3. Things are turning on its head. Minesh Adani is playing really well in the middle. He's taken on or carried forward the good work that Varun Lokhab did. Nishant Vashi to Vishal Shah now. In fact, it was Minesh Adani, I beg your pardon. Down the ground. He's coming back for the second. They're all charged up now. Minesh Adani doing well so far. "151 for 6. "17.1 overs, 153 for 6. Divya Mehta, the man with the ball in hand, making sure they have the right fielders in the right position at the moment. White signal there by the umpire. Pleading for the decision out there. He thought he had his man, did Divya Mehta. Leg by signal there by the umpire. Huge long appeal. Was going down the leg side according to the umpire. क्योंकि ऑटो से मुझे steps out, goes down the ground. One bounce into the ropes, I believe that went for 4. Very good shot there by Minesh Adani. He's keeping them in the hunt. 160 has been reached out here. Dbis strikers have found a new hero in Minesh Adani. Stepping out, going down the ground. Very good shot there by Minesh Adani. Long off, will probably parry it over the boundary for 6. They're all charged up out here at the Air India Cricket Ground. The match is coming close. The closer it comes, the tougher it's going to get for both the sides. There's a lot of pressure on Minesh Adani to perform here. He struck this well. Long off was interested for a long time. And there you can see he parries it over the boundary for 6. What a shot at the end of it all by Minesh Adani. Catch goes a begging. This could also be the match goes a begging. You never know. Can Dbis strikers get there to 190? They're certainly in the hunt. 43 of 23 for Minesh Adani here. Wide signal there by the umpire. Hands on heads for Divya Mehta. That ball was besides the tramline according to the umpire, not according to Divya Mehta. Steps out again, goes through extra cover this time. Will pick up only a single this time, will Minesh Adani. Brings the 18th over to a close. 168 for 6 are the Dbis strikers. Siddharth Gopal Krishnan, the man with the ball to bowl the penultimate over. Minesh Adani on strike. Slammed away through the onside. Bit of a misfield by the fieldsman at deep mid wicket. Will pick up a couple of runs here, will Minesh Adani. He's still on strike. 46 he's made of just 25 balls. Outside the line of the off stump, beaten at this moment, Minesh Adani. A stroke away from reaching a half century. Partnership 43 of just 21 balls between Minesh Adani and Vishal Shah. Vishal Shah only contributing 4 in that. This could be tight. Bowler has called for it and he takes it in the end. Minesh Adani has to walk back. And finally, the partnership has been broken. The man who could have gotten the runs has to walk back to the sheds. Rahul Walia, the new batsman. Okay, they're coming back for the second here. The wicket keeper has just missed a simple ball. And they've come back for the third on that. Comedy of errors going on at the moment here at the Air India Cricket Ground in Santa Cruz, KALINA, Mumbai. They still believe they can make it. Do the Dbis strikers 17 runs required of 8 balls. It is very possible, but who is it going to be who will make the runs? Vishal Shah, the man on strike now. Bowled him! Bullseye here for the bowler Siddharth Gopal Krishnan. He has finally removed Vishal Shah here. Let's take a look at this ball on the replay. You miss, I hit is what Siddharth Gopal Krishnan worked on. Bowling wicket to wicket, that's the advantage. And Vishal Shah goes for only 4 runs. हो गया over. 19 overs have been bowled here. 173 for 8. Are the Dbis strikers needing 17 in the last over? 2 wickets in hand. Probably going down the leg side, waiting for the umpire signal on this one. Dead ball signaled. Means that it's going to be a ball re-bowled completely. Not quite sure why the case. It will still be Rahul Walia on strike. We'll start the over afresh. Rahul Walia facing up to Rabindra Jhunjhunwala. Inside edge, straight to short fine leg. He'll keep it down to a single. 5 balls, 16 runs required. This match has gone down to the wire. That's exactly why we watch and play cricket for. To have such competitive matches going on. What's best about this match was it wasn't a one-sided affair at all. Both teams were interested all throughout the game. Yes, at once it looked like the Dais Aces will win this match comfortably by a big margin. But they have fought, the Dbis strikers to be in the position that they are in at the moment. Thanks to Varun Lokhab and Minesh Adani. 16 or 4 required now. Rabindra Jhunjhunwala. Well bowled, Rabindra. No run there to be had. Swing and a miss. So that should be it. Dais Aces will go through victorious here. I doubt even if a no ball free hit might do the job for them. And Rabindra Jhunjhunwala is an experienced campaigner. He knows what he's doing exactly at the moment. They needed a set batsman out there, did the Dbis strikers. This ball will just hold up in play. They run a couple of runs, but just not good enough on the given day. 20 overs have been completed here. 176 for 8 are the Dbis strikers. And the Dais Aces go through. This is the match summary. It was the Dbis strikers who won the toss, elected to field first. They wanted to chase. Dais Aces managing 189 for 10. When the Dbis strikers came in to chase this total down, it was Varun Lokhab 70 of 38 that kept them in the game. Minesh Adani got 46 of just 27 balls. In the bowling department, it was Siddharth Gopal Krishnan who picked up 4 wickets in his 4 overs, giving away only 20 runs. Tapan Bhatt chipped in his 4 overs, gave away 32 runs and picked up a couple of wickets. Eventually, it's the Dais Aces who won by 13 runs. Thank you so much for watching. Good night and see you tomorrow once again with a couple of matches that we will be bringing to you live. Thank you so much for watching.